Some people spend forever waiting for the perfect sign to come, staring at unopened doors while the years keep moving on. They blame the stars above them, blame fate, blame circumstance, but destiny rarely visits the heart's too afraid to dance. Because life doesn't reward hesitation or dreams locked safely away. The world begins to move for you the moment you move your way. Fortune favors the fearless, the ones who dare to leap, the ones who run toward the storm while others stay asleep. Luck follows motion, not fear disguised as caution. And destiny wakes up for hearts that choose action. I used to think successful people were simply chosen somehow, touched by lucky timing, while I stayed lost in the crowd. But then I looked closer at the stories they survived, and every single breakthrough started when they risked their lives. They made the call, boarded the plane, spoke the truth, walked through the rain, applied before they felt ready, tried before certainty arrived. And somehow fate kept meeting them on the road where courage thrives. Because opportunities appear to people already moving, not to souls standing frozen, waiting for proof before choosing. The universe seems to whisper to those willing to dare, since you trusted the unknown, I'll meet you halfway there. And honestly, maybe luck isn't magic from above. Maybe luck is simply courage. Repeat it long enough, repeat it through rejection, repeat it through fear, repeat it until the impossible finally starts drawing near. I remember moments clearly when terror filled my chest, standing at the edge of change, unsure if I'd survive the test. But every time I stepped anyway, even while shaking inside, something unexpected happened. Life opened a little wider each time. New people appeared suddenly, new roads I couldn't see before. Because movement creates encounters that waiting never does. That's why brave hearts grow faster. That's why dreamers eventually rise. Not because they never fail, but because they keep throwing themselves toward life. Fortune doesn't belong to people hiding from risk. It belongs to those willing to gamble comfort for possibility's kiss. So if your heart feels called towards something wild and true, don't wait for permission. The next chapter waits for you. Jump before you know everything, move before fear disappears. Because destiny is always love, the soul that volunteers, the soul that says I may fall, but I refuse not to try it all. And maybe that's the secret, hidden inside the climb. The universe starts responding the moment courage decides to stop watching life from a distance and finally enter the flame. Because fate begins shifting for the person bold enough to change. Fortune favors the fearless, the ones alive enough to move, and the future belongs forever to hearts brave enough to choose.
You keep looking at the distance, at the mountains still to climb, at the things you haven't conquered, at the dreams that need more time. You keep measuring your future by the places you haven't been, forgetting all the roads you've crossed and every battle you've already seen. You call your victory small things, you call your strengths not enough. Oh, you treat your scars like weaknesses instead of proof you're tough. Oh, but look at how far you've traveled. Look at the storms you've survived. Look at the countless mornings you stood up and kept alive. Oh, believe a little more in the person you've become. Believe a little more in the work you've already done. The strength you're searching for may already be inside, hidden beneath the doubts you've carried all this time. I remember standing still, thinking I wasn't ready yet, waiting for more confidence before I placed my bet. But confidence never arrived like lightning from the sky. It grew from every challenge I refused to leave behind. Every late night learning, every failure I outgrew, every promise that I honored when nobody else knew. Those moments built a foundation stronger than I could see, while I was busy focusing on everything I wasn't yet to be. Because talent isn't magic, it isn't something rare, it's often years of effort hidden beneath the surface there. The world only sees the outcome, the final shining light, not the countless unseen hours spent learning how to fight. Honestly, the saddest thing is not lacking what you need, it's having everything required but refusing to believing everyone else is special, everyone else is strong, while overlooking the evidence you've carried all along. The lessons you've collected, the skills you've earned through pain, the wisdom gained from falling down and rising up again. No one can take those from you, no one can erase that ground. You've already built a story worth being proud about now. So stop talking yourself smaller, stop acting like you're less. The dreams ahead may be enormous, but so is your progress. Trust your preparation, trust the miles beneath your feet, trust the person in the mirror who refused to accept defeat. Because every chapter you've lived through has been preparing you for more. And maybe the next level of your life begins the moment you decide to believe in your talent, to believe in your journey, to believe in yourself. Not someday, today, today.
The morning sun is rising, but nobody knows for sure how many more dawns are waiting beyond this open door. We spend so much time postponing the words we long to say, the dreams we keep protecting for some distant future day. But life is far too fragile to leave your heart on hold. The clock keeps moving forward. notice every sunrise is a gift, and life becomes most beautiful when you truly live it. But while your heart is burning, never stop your mind from growing. The wisest souls keep learning, no matter where they're going. I used to think that knowledge is something you could own, a mountain peak to stand upon and proudly call your own. But every answer I discovered opened 10 more doors, showing me how endless this universe really was. A child asks endless questions, the stars keep teaching light, the ocean keeps revealing secrets to those who seek them every night. And maybe that's the beauty of being alive at all, to remain forever curious, no matter how tall you grow. Learn as if you live forever, stay hungry for the truth, keep wonder in your spirit, never let it leave your youth. Read another page, ask another why, see the world with open eyes beneath this endless sky. Because knowledge lights the pathway and passion fuels the flame. Together they create a life worth remembering by name. Honestly, the greatest tragedy is not that life will end someday, it's reaching the final chapter with too much left unsaid. Too many roads untraveled, too many lessons ignored, too many chances wasted waiting for something more. So dance beneath the sunlight and study beneath the stars, live with reckless gratitude and grow exactly as you. Give your heart completely to every day you're given, and keep your mind forever open to the wonders of this living. For life is short enough to treasure every hour, and wisdom is vast enough to explore forever. Live like this day is your last, learn like your journey has no end.
I used to hold on tightly to the person that I knew, afraid that if I changed too much, I'd lose what made me true. The familiar felt like shelter, even when it held me down, because the unknown can feel darker than the safest part of town. So I stayed where I was comfortable, watching seasons pass me by, dreaming of a different future, but too afraid to try. Yet every river keeps on moving, every tree reaches for the sky, and nothing living truly grows without learning how to change its life. Don't fear the change, it's part of who you'll be. Every new version of yourself is another chance to breathe. Don't fear the unknown road or the person you'll become. Growth begins the moment you stop trying to stay the same one. I remember feeling broken when old chapters came to end. Friends dreams and expectations that I could no longer defend. At first it felt like losing, like something had gone wrong. But looking back, those endings were what made me strong. Because every painful lesson, every scar I tried to hide, was shaping someone wiser. Deep inside, the caterpillar fears the silence before it learns to fly. And seeds must break apart completely before they touch the sky. That's the strange beauty of becoming. You must leave something behind to discover greater strength waiting inside your mind. And honestly, the greatest danger isn't change at all. It's spending your whole lifetime too afraid to answer the call, too afraid to leave the old self, too afraid to take the leap, too afraid to trust the future beyond what you can keep. Because comfort can become a prison when it keeps you standing still, while your heart is quietly whispering there's a higher hill to climb still. The strongest people walking were not born without fear. They simply kept moving forward even when change was near. They embraced new beginnings. They welcomed different skies. They understood that growth requires saying goodbye sometimes. So if your life feels uncertain, if the ground beneath you shakes, maybe you're not falling apart, maybe you're being remade. Maybe this uncomfortable feeling is proof you're moving on, proof you're becoming someone stronger than you've ever known. Don't fear the change, the seasons never do. The sun still rises every morning, and so can you. Because growth is not a betrayal of who you used to be. It's a promise to become everything you were meant to be. Everybody wants to matter, everybody wants respect. Even the strongest person carries invisible regrets. You never know the battles someone hides behind their eyes, how much shame they've swallowed just trying to survive. And maybe being human is simpler than we think. Not power, fame, or glory, but kindness at the brink. The most human thing you can do is never make someone feel small. Never use another person's weakness just to stand tall. Because dignity is fragile and hearts bruise easily. Sometimes a single moment stays forever silently. I remember being younger, feeling laughed at in a room, wanting to completely, like shame consumed all the air too soon. And years later I still carry the sound of careless words, not because they were loud, but because they deeply hurt. That's when I understood how powerful people can be, not by breaking someone down, but protecting their humanity. The strongest souls I've known were never cruel or proud. They made nervous people comfortable. Even inside a crowd, they listened without judgment. They spoke without attack. And once they gave you a dignity, you never forgot that, because embarrassment cuts deeply long after moments end, and kindness leaves a warmth that people carry with them. The most human thing you can do is let people keep their light, even when they stumble, even when they're not alright. Not exposing every weakness, not turning pain to entertainment, but creating little spaces where people feel safe again. Maybe love looks like patience, maybe respect looks soft, maybe humanity is found in the moments no one talks about, like helping someone quietly without needing praise, or changing the subject gently to save somebody's face. Because everyone is fighting something hard to name, and nobody deserves to drown inside their shame. The world already wounds enough without us adding more. So why not become the kind of person who helps people breathe once more? I don't wanna leave behind a trail of broken pride. I wanna be remembered as someone safe inside, someone who saw embarrassment and chose compassion instead, someone who understood how heavy words can get. The most human thing you can do is protect another soul, not because they earned it, but because you know what it feels like to tremble, what it feels like to fall, and how one gentle person can heal it all. So I'll choose softer hands, softer words tonight, because making someone feel seen is its own kind of light. And maybe real humanity is beautifully small, just making sure nobody feels ashamed at all. We wear different faces, different names and lives, different kinds of brokenness, different kinds of pride. Some are chasing money, some are chasing love, some are searching for a reason written in the stars above. But underneath the noise, under every disguise, There's a human heart beating, trying to survive. We all wanna be loved. We all wanna be loved. We all wanna feel like our lives mean something strong. Different roads, different stories, different ways we try, but every soul is reaching under the same sky. A child cries in silence, a stranger hides their pain. A mother fears tomorrow, a dreamer fights the rain. And no matter where we come from, no matter what we own, everybody knows the feeling of not wanting to be alone. We all fear losing, we all fear goodbye. We all search for meaning before our final night. Some hide it behind anger, some bury it in fame, but everybody's looking for the same flame. We all wanna be seen, not just looked at and passed. We all wanna believe something beautiful can last. Different colors, different languages, different ways we pray, but the human heart still trembles in the very same way. I used to think people were worlds apart, till I look close enough to recognize the heart. The rich still feel empty, the strong still break, the loudest people smiling still lie awake. Because being human means needing hope, needing connection, just trying to cope. And maybe if we remembered how alike we are, we'd stop turning strangers into skies. We all wanna feel worthy, we all wanna feel enough. We all wanna find someone who stays when life gets rough. We all carry longing, we all carry fear, and every soul on earth just wants somebody near. So maybe love begins the moment we realize that behind every pair of eyes lives a life trying to survive. Different dreams, different pain, but the same heartbeat runs through every vein. And maybe that's the truth, hidden from the start. The world changes completely when we see each other's hearts. Under the same sky, under the same stars, every human being isn't so far apart. We all wanna live, we all wanna live, we all wanna heal, we all wanna heal, we all wanna know that what we feel is real. And maybe hope survives, not because we're strong, but because deep inside we all want the same things all along.
Before we learn to touch the stars, we first imagine where they are. Before the bridges cross the sea, someone dreamed what could not be seen. A fragile mind, a restless soul, questioning what others told. And from that quiet inner flame, the whole wide world began to change. We are small beneath the sky, but thought is where our greatness thought can bend the course of fate. We build ourselves through what we think. Every rise begins within, and every truth we've ever found started as a whispered sound. The world is changed not only by hands, but by the minds that dare expand. Greatness isn't only power or standing tall above the crowd. It's seeing deeper through the dark and carrying light inside the heart. Because humanity survives through those who dare to think alive. What if thinking is our freedom? The one thing no chain can weaken, the ability to imagine more than the world has seen before. 'Cause every revolution starts in someone's hidden heart. So I'll protect the fire inside, the endless need to question life, not satisfied with staying still, always reaching further still. Because the greatest thing we are is minds that reach beyond the stars. The night was silent, vast, unknown, but somewhere thought became our home. And from that tiny human spark, we lit the dark. I used to measure my reflection against every face I saw. Someone richer, someone stronger, someone living without flaws. Every victory felt smaller, every dream seemed far away, because somebody else was shining in a brighter kind of way. I kept comparing chapters to stories not my own, forgetting every flower blooms in a season of its own. And little by little, I lost sight of who I was, trying to become another life instead of becoming enough. But one day I heard a whisper, quiet as the morning sky. You were never made to be them, you were made to be your own light. Don't compare yourself to anyone beneath the sun. Your path was never meant to be the same as someone else's run. Because every soul is different, every heart was born unique, and comparing your life to theirs only makes your spirit weak. I remember looking upward at people far ahead, thinking they had all the answers while I fought battles in my head. But then I learned a secret the world rarely lets us see. Even the people we admire carry struggles silently. The mountain that they climb is not the one beneath your feet. The lessons they must learn are not the ones you need. So I compare your journey to roads you've never walked. Why judge your own beginning by another person's top? A rose does not envy the oak tree. The ocean doesn't envy the stars. Nature never apologizes for becoming what they are. Yet we spend years forgetting the beauty that we hold, trading self-respect for envy and silver, for borrowed gold. And honestly, comparison is a thief dressed like a friend. It steals today's blessings while promising more. Around the bend, it makes you blind to progress, blind to how far you've come, blind to the quiet victories already won. The courage to keep trying, the strength to stand again, the wisdom earned through hardship, the scars that taught you when these things are yours alone. No one else can claim them too, because nobody else has lived the exact life lived by you. So stop measuring your worth against another soul's design. The stars don't compete with the moon, yet both still shine. And maybe true freedom begins the moment you finally see you were never born to be better than somebody else. You were born to become the fullest version of who you're meant to be. I used to think that winning meant standing above the crowd, collecting praise and trophies, hearing my name called loud. I thought the battle waited somewhere outside of me, and rivals and in obstacles and places I could see. But every time I stumbled, every time I lost my way, I met an enemy far stronger than anyone I could face. The voice that whispered, quit now. The fear that said, you're done. The doubt that built its kingdom away from everyone. The hardest fight you'll ever fight is the one within your soul. The battle between who you are and who you could become. To conquer yourself is victory, greater than any crown, because the strongest chains are often the ones that can't be found. I remember countless mornings choosing comfort over growth, choosing safety over purpose, breaking promises I wrote, not because I lacked potential, not because I lacked a dream, but because the hardest mountain was standing inside me. A mountain made of excuses, a mountain built by fear, a mountain saying someday, year after year after year. No one else could climb it, no one else could take that step. The war for my own future was mine and mine to accept. One more hour of discipline, one more fear faced through, one more promise kept to myself when nobody else knew. That's how victories are born, not only inside ordinary pages. A champion isn't someone who never falls apart. It's someone who keeps standing up and guards their own heart. Because every great achievement first begins within. The person who masters themselves can master anything. Honestly, the world may never see your most important fight. The battle against laziness, the battle against fright, the battle against giving up when dreams feel far away, the battle against becoming less than what you're meant to be someday. But those victories matter most, even if they're unseen, because they shape the person standing behind the dream. So don't measure your success only by what others see. Measure it by how often you defeat the weaker version of me, the version that wants to surrender, the version afraid to try, the version that forgets its purpose and lets ambition die. Fight that battle bravely again and again each day. For the greatest victory in life is not defeating another person, it's becoming stronger than the person you were yesterday.
Everybody wants a miracle, a sudden leap, a giant change. To wake up one bright morning and find their whole life rearranged. But mountains aren't moved in moments, and forests don't grow overnight. The strongest things are built slowly through ordinary fights. Not by giving everything until you burn away, but by giving just a little more than yesterday. Just a little more, that's all you have to do. One small step of courage, one promise follow through. Just a little more, every single day, and someday you'll be amazed how far you've come this way. I used to wait for motivation to strike me like a flame, thinking I needed perfect energy before I could change. But perfect days were rare, and inspiration came and went. So dreams stayed trapped inside me by good intentions spent. Then life taught me a lesson, simple, quiet, true. You don't need heroic effort to become somebody new. Read one more page, walk one more mile, practice 10 more minutes, stay a little while. Send that message, write that song, try again tomorrow even when it feels wrong. Because greatness hides itself inside the things that seem too small, and little efforts multiplied eventually change it all. A river carves a canyon, one drop at a time. A sunrise fills the heavens, at a time. And people build their futures exactly the same way, with tiny acts of discipline repeated every day. Honestly, the secret isn't talent or luck alone. It's showing up consistently when nobody else has shown. It's choosing progress over comfort, growth over easy rest. Not perfection every morning, just doing your small best. Some days you'll only manage a single step ahead, but one step is still movement, and movement is not dead. So don't wait for the perfect moment. Don't wait till fear is gone. The people who achieve their dreams simply keep moving on. A little stronger, a little wiser, a little closer to the light. One ordinary effort on an ordinary night. And one day looking backward, you finally understand the life you always dreamed about was never built in one grand moment. It was built just a little more, day after day, with your own two hands. Yeah. The sun comes up each morning, another day begins. A million hearts are beating, but not all of them are living. Some drift through endless hours, watching life pass by, holding dreams inside their hands, yet never asking why. They wait for perfect timing, they wait for perfect timing. They wait for fear to leave, they wait for fear to leave. They wait until tomorrow to become who they believe. But tomorrow keeps on coming, and yesterday is gone. A life spent only waiting is a life that's moving on. Oh, because living is not breathing, it's daring to take a stand. It's turning dreams into actions with your own two hands. It's falling and still rising, it's risking what you know. It's choosing movement over comfort and refusing not to grow. I used to think existence was simply staying alive, making it through the hard days, trying somehow to survive. But something felt unfinished, like a song without a sound. A fire locked inside me, oh, that never could get out. And one day I realized the truth I missed for years. Life is not measured by heartbeats, but by courage through your fears. By the roads you choose to travel, by the chances that you take, by the times you keep believing after every heartbreak. A bird is meant for flying, a river for the sea, and every human spirit was made to become free. Free to chase a vision, free to build and create, free to write a story instead of blaming fate. Honestly, the saddest thing is not that life will end, it's reaching the final chapter, with pages left unwritten, words left unsaid, dreams left untouched, a heart that never discovered how much it could become. Because action is the language that transforms hope into real, the bridge between imagination and the life you truly feel. One step can start a journey, one choice can change a year, one act of courage today can yourself. Speak when your heart is calling. Create when inspiration burns. Love with everything you have and never stop to learn. Because life was never meant to be spent standing still. You're alive for a reason. You're alive for a reason. You're alive for a reason. Living is acting on the dreams inside your soul.
I spent years behind locked doors, afraid of what the world held more. Every dream I tried to hold felt dangerous outside my soul. So I stayed where it felt safe, built my life inside a cage, and little by little I became a shadow wearing my own name. Fear promises it keeps you whole, but slowly it empties out your soul. How little light can truly grow inside a heart afraid to go. Fear may keep you from the pain, but it keeps you small the same. 'Cause nothing great was ever born from hiding safely from the storm. I've seen people lose their fire, not from failure but from fear. Too afraid to speak their truth, too afraid to become new. And every chance we leave behind still echoes softly through the mind. Not because we know we'd win, but because we never entered in. The safest road may look alright, but it slowly steals your light. How little can be built with doubt when fear keeps shutting every door down. The soul was made to stretch and break, to risk, to love, to recreate. 'Cause courage isn't having none, it's moving while fear still comes. What if fear never disappears? What if bravery simply appears the moment you decide to move, despite the shaking inside you? Because freedom doesn't wait for fear to fade away. So I won't let fear decide how much of life I leave behind. I'd rather fall while reaching high than live untouched and wonder why. Because one day we all will see fear took more than failure ever could from me. The night still whispers in my ear, but I won't live beneath my fear. Because somewhere beyond the doubt, my real life waits. I used to bend the truth sometimes, to keep the peace, to save my pride. A softer lie, a careful mask, just enough to make things last. And maybe it worked for a little while, like cracked glass dressed up with a smile. But every word that wasn't real left something broken underneath. Because the truth may hurt at first, but lies only make it worse. Honesty may cost you now, but it lets your soul breathe somehow. stop running from what's true to say. I've seen people build their lives on things they knew were all disguised, and every wall they tried to raise only trapped them in their maze. But there's freedom in simple words, even when they sometimes hurt. A quiet strength in standing clear without pretending through the fear. The hardest truth is still more kind than a beautiful lie over time. Honesty is not perfection, it's choosing truth over protection. It's saying what your heart can hold, even when your voice feels cold. 'Cause the strongest kind of peace comes when you have nothing left to hide beneath. What if truth is not a weapon, but a way back to ourselves again? Not flawless, not without pain, but real enough to remain. 'Cause trust is built so slowly and broken so easily. So I'll speak the truth I know, even when my hands still shake below. I'd rather lose while being real than win behind something concealed. 'Cause at the end of every road, a clear heart is worth more than gold. The night grew lighter after truth, no disguise left to hold on to. And for the first time in a while, I could finally breathe. I fought shadows in the silence, felt my heartbeat losing air. Not from monsters in the darkness, but the ones inside my head. Every what if kept me frozen, every doubt became a shame. I was terrified of failure, terrified of feeling pain. And the more I tried to run away, the more the fear began to stay. The thing I fear the most is fear itself, the voice that turns my heaven into hell. The walls it builds inside my mind, the way it steals my life with time. It whispers, don't move, don't try, stay small, stay safe tonight. But I won't spend my whole life hiding from fear itself. From fear itself. I've seen fear destroy the dreamers long before the world could try. Watched it turn bright hearts to silence, watched ambition slowly die. Not because they lacked the power, not because they weren't enough, but because fear kept convincing them they should never rise above. Fear grows stronger when obeyed, but weaker every time we face it. The thing I fear the most is fear itself, the prison built inside myself. shaking hands. I know the nights you barely stand, but courage isn't having no fear. It's moving while it's still right here. Maybe freedom finally starts the moment fear no longer owns your heart. The thing I fear the most is fear itself. But tonight I choose somebody else, the version of me strong enough to rise above the doubt. Every scar and every cry, every time I still survive, proves fear never had the right to rule my life tonight. Fear itself won't own me now, not tonight.
They laughed when it was spoken, said it could never be done. Too strange, too wild, too foolish to become anything at all. The dream looked unrealistic, the plan looked far too bold, and common sense kept whispering, stay safe, do what you're told. So many brilliant ideas die before they're born, not because they lack potential, but because action never comes. 1,000 dreams stay trapped forever inside a fearful mind, waiting for the perfect moment they'll never truly find. Because even the craziest idea can change the world someday, but only if someone stands up and chooses not to walk away. The world doesn't change through wishing, it doesn't change through doubt. It changes when somebody dares to act on what they're dreaming about. I used to wait for certainty, wanted proof before I'd start, wanted every answer written before I followed my heart. But certainty is a mirage, it disappears when you get near, and every great adventure starts with a step through fear. The airplane was impossible, the light bulb seemed absurd. The greatest changes in history began with a single word. What if we tried? What if we failed? What if we kept moving anyway? Because failure isn't fatal, but inaction steals years away. A dream without movement is only a passing thought. A vision without courage will never become what it's not. That's why action matters more than perfection ever could. A flawed beginning today is better than waiting for good. One step can start a movement, one voice can start a song, one person brave enough to act can prove the whole world wrong. And honestly, the saddest thing is not falling when you try, it's reaching the end of your story and wondering what if become tomorrow's sky because they acted while others only watched from the side. So take that ridiculous dream, that impossible looking plan, and give it a chance to breathe with your own two hands. Because the world has never changed by those who simply obey. It changes when someone acts on an idea everyone else was too afraid to say. Everybody wants the highlight, the moment they arrive, the headline, the victory, the proof they survived. But nobody sees the shaking hands, the nights that almost broke, the 100 failures hidden behind one shining hope. I used to think that falling meant I lost my way, like every wrong turn proved I should be afraid. But every scar I carry, every mistake I made, was pushing me much closer to the person I became. People fall forward to success, not backward, not standing still. You stumble toward the mountain, you climb through every hill. Every wrong step teaches, every bruise reveals that failure isn't the opposite, it's part of something real. I try to walk perfectly, never missing the line, but fear made me smaller every single time. Because safe roads teach nothing, comfort never grows, and people who never fall never really know what they are capable of, know how strong they can be, know how much exists beyond their insecurity. People fall forward to success through the dirt and pain, through the awkward beginnings, through the endless rain. Nobody rises cleanly, nobody gets there smooth. The people who change their lives are the ones who move. Move while uncertain, move while ashamed, move while doubting, move anyway. Because the ground you fall on can become the road, and every failure slowly turns into gold. I've seen broken dreamers become stronger than before, because failure forced them to open a different door. Sometimes the collapse is the reason you rise. Sometimes losing everything helps you see with new eyes, and maybe that's the secret. Nobody explains success isn't avoiding failure, it's surviving it again and again. It's getting up embarrassed, still choosing to believe, still carrying the vision you refuse to leave. People fall forward to success, that's how it's done. Nobody reaches greatness but Because I'd rather fail moving than freeze in place. I'd rather chase the dream than never leave the gate. And one day all these failures will look different somehow. Not like proof I was weak, but proof I didn't bow. People fall forward to success. That's how souls are made. Not through perfect victories, but through refusing to fade. So if I fall tomorrow, I'll still rise again. Because every fall forward brings me closer to the end. The city teaches quickly how to hide your fear, how to walk through heartbreak like nothing touched you here. You learn to build armor, learn to never break, because the world keeps moving no matter what it takes. And if you're too fragile, the night can swallow you whole. So you sharpen your edges just to survive it all. You gotta be tough to stay alive, strong enough to carry pain and still survive. But if you lose your kindness somewhere in the fight, then what's the point of breathing if your soul has lost its light? I've met people hardened by everything they've seen. Cold eyes, empty laughter, hearts turned into machines. They survived every battle, never bowed to fear. But somewhere in the process, they disappeared. Because surviving isn't living, not completely anyway. If your heart becomes too numb to feel another person's pain, strength without compassion turns dangerous with time. And power without mercy can slowly rock the mind. You gotta be tough, the world won't wait. Sometimes life hits harder than love can compensate. But if you can't stay gentle even after scars, then all your victories won't heal who you are. I used to think toughness meant never needing help, never crying openly, always handling it myself. But the strongest people I've known were soft without shame. They could carry heavy storms without passing on the pain. They knew when to fight and when to hold a hand. Knew strength isn't cruelty, it's choosing to understand. Because kindness takes courage in a world this rough. Anybody can become bitter after life gets tough. But to stay warm-hearted after all the damage done, that's a different kind of strength most people never become. The world doesn't need more people trying hard to dominate. tenderness is proof your soul survived. And maybe being human means carrying both somehow. Steel inside your backbone and gentleness somehow. Because children need safety, broken hearts need grace, and no one heals completely from anger in another phase. So I'll learn to stay standing without becoming stone. I'll learn to hold compassion even when I feel alone. Because surviving means little if love disappears, and strength means nothing if nobody feels safe near you here. You gotta be tough, but never lose your heart. That's the balance life demands from the very start. And maybe the strongest people at the end of all this time are the ones who stayed human while surviving the night. I used to wear my anger like armor on my chest, holding on to every wound like pain proved I was strong instead. I replayed every moment, every word that cut too deep, thinking if I held the hurt then I would never look weak. But bitterness grows heavy the longer that it stays, and revenge becomes a prison built from yesterday. The weakest hearts hold hatred like it keeps them safe inside, but strength is learning how to loosen your own pride. Forgiveness isn't weakness, it's the strongest thing to do, 'cause letting go of pain takes more strength than holding on to it too. Anyone can stay angry, anyone can blame, but it takes a powerful soul to walk away unchanged by hate. I thought forgiving meant pretending nothing hurt, like I had to erase the scars or bury what occurred. But forgiveness isn't silence, and it doesn't mean it's fine. It means I won't let your darkness become part of mine, because pain spreads easily from wounded hand to hand, and broken people often try to make others understand. But someone has to end it, someone has to choose to stop passing down the poison that everybody else refuses to lose. The weakest hearts need enemies, need someone else to blame, but stronger souls find peace without feeding the flame. Oh, forgiveness isn't weakness, it's freedom in disguise. It's refusing to let resentment control your entire life. It's saying you hurt me deeply, but I won't live in chains. I won't carry your shadow through every future day. I've seen people destroyed slowly by anger they protect, turning old pain into identity till they forget themselves. And honestly, that scares me more than being betrayed, to become so consumed by hurt that kindness fades away. Because strength isn't domination or making others fall. Sometimes strength is simply still having love at all, still being gentle afterward, still choosing not too hard, and still believing human hearts deserve another pardon. Maybe forgiveness heals the person giving it to. Maybe letting go of hatred lets your own soul breathe through. Not because the wound was small, not because the pain was light, but because your spirit matters more than winning every fight. The strongest people I've known were never cruel or loud. They carried pain with dignity without turning bitter or proud. And somehow their softness felt stronger than rage, like peace itself was power, quietly standing on the stage. Forgiveness isn't weakness, it's courage at its peak, because only strong hearts can stay gentle after grief. So I'll put down the anger before it buries me alive, because I'd rather lose the hatred than lose the person inside. And maybe that's true strength at the end of every storm. Not how hard you learn to fight, but how human you remain through it all.
I used to think the stars were born, different hearts, different forms, like greatness fell from somewhere high, only meant for certain lives. But every story that I read had sleepless nights beneath success. Every hero, every name, walk through fire, walk through pain. Nothing rises from the air, there are footprints leading there. Success leaves clues behind, in the habits and the sacrifice, in the people who kept going on long after the light was gone. If you look close enough, you'll find the path was never blind. The early mornings, lonely roads, the doubts nobody else was told, the failures hidden under fame, the 1,000 times they stayed the same. Not magic, not destiny, just ordinary consistency, and hearts refusing to let go, and nobody believed at all. The answers aren't impossible to see, they're hidden in discipline quietly. Success leaves traces in the dark, tiny sparks inside the heart. The way they fall and rise again, the way they build through broken ends. whispers first before the world calls it success. So I'll study every scar, every dream that traveled far, not to copy someone else, but to understand myself. Because every life that truly shines leaves a map behind. The clues are written everywhere, in patience, pain, and stubborn care. And maybe success has always been a trail for us to follow in.
I used to chase the answers in places far away, thinking happiness was waiting at the end of some perfect day. I thought it lived in victories, in things that I could own, in the praise of other people, or never being alone. So I kept running faster toward a distant line, believing joy was something I would find in time. But every dream I reached for only moved the goal ahead, and the happiness I waited for never arrived instead. Then life whispered softly a truth I couldn't avoid. No one else can decide if your heart is full of light. No one else can tell you what makes your soul feel right. Happiness is not a place waiting somewhere new. It's a choice you make each morning about how you'll see the truth. I remember watching sunsets without ever seeing the sky, thinking only of tomorrow while today passed me by. I overlooked the small things, the moments I was given free, a laugh, a song, a friendship, the simple gift of being me. And honestly, that's the strange thing about the joy we seek. It often lives in ordinary days instead of mountain peaks. Not because life is perfect, not because pain disappears, but because happiness can exist even through difficult years. A flower blooms in silence without asking who approves. A bird sings in the morning without wondering who will choose. And maybe we are meant to learn what nature already knows. Peace begins the moment you stop letting others vote on what your life should look like, or what success should be. The happiest people aren't always rich, they're often simply free. Free from endless comparison, free from needing more, free to love the life they have instead of chasing another shore. Because happiness isn't handed to you by luck or destiny. It's created by perspective and the way you choose to see. So smile at the little victories, treasure the people near. Be grateful for this moment, because this moment is here. And when the world tells you what should make you whole, listen to your own heart before you listen to the crowd's control. Because at the end of the day, through every rise and fall, if your life is beautiful. Only you can decide if you are happy at all.
I used to fear the falling, the sting of getting it wrong, the laughter of the doubters, saying I didn't belong. So I waited for perfection, for the perfect time to start, holding dreams inside my hands, but never trusting my heart. I studied every possibility, measured every risk until the years began to pass, and I realized this failure isn't the enemy. It never was the end. The people who achieve their dreams are those who try again. The opposite of success isn't failing on the way, it's standing still forever while your dreams slowly fade away. Because every great story starts with a first attempt. Every victory you've ever seen was once uncertain and unspent. A singer misses notes, a runner loses races, a builder makes mistakes before creating lasting places. The mountain doesn't care how many times you fall, it only asks one question: will you answer the call? I remember opportunities I almost let go by, not because I couldn't do them, but because I feared to try. And honestly, those moments still echo in my mind. Not the failures I experienced, but the chances left behind. The words I never spoke, the roads I never took, the dreams I left untouched like unread pages in a book. Because action creates possibilities even when it goes wrong, but inaction builds regrets that can last a lifetime long. A missed shot teaches a lost game teaches fight. The setback teaches wisdom and makes your future bright. But doing nothing teaches nothing except the weight of doubt, and leaves you wondering forever what your life could have been about. So don't be afraid of failure, don't fear the chance you'll lose. Fear becoming someone who never got to choose. Someone who let fear decide the shape of every day. Someone who watched from the sidelines as life slipped away. The brave are not the people who never feel afraid. They're the ones who move forward even when their confidence shakes. One attempt can change a future, one step can start a flame. One decision made today can redefine your name. So chase the dream that's calling, take the risk that's in your sight, because every meaningful life begins with the courage to try. And if you fall, get up again. That's how greatness is made. For the opposite of success is not failure, it's never starting in the first place. People think the brightest moments are the ones beneath the lights. The victories, the trophies, the beautiful, perfect nights, the standing ovations, the crowds that know your name, the feeling of arriving at the end of all the pain. But honestly, those moments fade faster than we think, and glory by itself can leave a soul empty at the brink. Because the deepest kind of brilliance when hope returns through the ruins, when purpose cuts the night, when your exhausted soul remembers it still wants to fight. I remember sitting hopeless, certain life had lost its way. Every dream felt shattered, every color turned to gray. Nothing looked inspiring, nothing seemed alive, just disappointment echoing through every sleepless night. And then without warning, somewhere underneath the ache, a vision of tomorrow quietly began to wake. Not certainty, not comfort, not success already won, just a burning realization my life is not done. And somehow that small fire shining inside despair felt more beautiful than any victory I'd ever held before there. Because there's something sacred about a soul deciding to challenge life again after almost collapsing. That moment changes people more than applause ever will. The instant someone broken still chooses to climb uphill, the world sees the triumph later, but nobody sees the night where a lonely heart quietly decides to survive the fight. That's where greatness begins, not on stages filled with praise, but in hidden moments where hope returns through pain. When you're standing in the wreckage and still get a dream again, when the future suddenly whispers you were made for more than this end. That feeling is electric, more alive than victory itself. Because rebirth feels different than success gathered for wealth. It feels like your soul awakening after years of sleep, like finally finding purpose buried underneath the grief. And maybe that's why suffering sometimes transforms a life, because people discover strength while surviving the night. Not because pain is beautiful, not because despair is kind, but because human beings are powerful enough to create light inside failure, inside heartbreak, inside the lowest ground. A felt you can still rise suddenly and turn everything around. So if you're lost tonight, if hope feels far away, remember the brightest fire may begin exactly this way. Not when everything is perfect, not when all your fears are gone, but when your tired heart decides it still wants to move on. Because the greatest moments in life are not always victories won. Sometimes they're the silent nights where a broken soul chooses to become someone. And in that moment, even despair cannot win, because the future has already begun deep within.
Everybody wants the spotlight, wants their name in lights, wants to be the chosen one, standing in the bright. But I've learned something quieter, something soft but true. The people who lift others up carry beauty too. You don't lose your light by letting someone shine. You Don't become smaller by being kind. Give the flowers away, watch the fragrance stay. What you place in someone else's hands never fades away. Lift somebody higher, speak life into their soul, because generosity leaves traces long after letting go. I used to think success was proving I was enough, always chasing recognition, always needing love. But the happiest moments never came from praise. They came from seeing someone smile, because I helped them find their way. A quiet word of kindness, a hand when someone falls. Sometimes the smallest gesture becomes the biggest gift of all, because hearts remember warmth longer than applause, and kindness leaves a perfume no darkness can dissolve. Give the flowers away, don't hold beauty tight. The people who create more joy carry more light. You don't lose compassion when you freely give. The sweetest parts of being human are found in helping others live. I remember people who believed in me first, when my confidence was broken and my spirit hurt. They didn't gain attention, didn't ask for anything, but somehow their kindness still echoes within me. And now I understand why the present stayed, because goodness leaves a fragrance that never fully fades. The world teaches competition, teaches people to compare, but love grows differently when people truly care. There's enough light for everybody, enough sky for every star, and helping someone bloom doesn't dim who you are. Maybe that's the secret to a meaningful life, not how much you collect, but how much beauty you leave behind. Because selfishness disappears quickly, but kindness lingers on, like the scent of flowers long after they are gone. Give the flowers away, even if no one sees. The soul becomes softer through generosity. And maybe the most beautiful people are quietly this way, leaving traces of warmth in every life they touch each day. So I'll celebrate others without fear tonight, because love multiplies itself every time we give light. And when this life is over, I don't wanna be remembered for how loudly I was praised, but for how gently I helped others remember that they were worthy too, that they could still bloom, because one kind heart can completely change a room. Give the flowers away, the fragrance stays with you.
I said words I didn't mean, like sparks thrown into gasoline. In the moment it felt right to let the darkness speak. That night, pride was louder than my heart, and anger tore the room apart. I watched love turn into smoke over sentences I never should have spoke. Fire fire feels powerful at first, until you see what it burns. Whatever starts in anger leaves ashes in the end. A wound that keeps on echoing long after voices end. Because rage may feel like strength, but it fades into regret. I've broken things with reckless hands, things I didn't understand. Not because I meant them harm, but because pain can sound like war. And silence after all the noise feels heavier than the choice to stop, to breathe, to let things rest before turning hurt into a mess. Not every feeling needs a fight. Some storms pass if we don't ignite. Whatever grows from bitterness will eventually collapse. You can't build peace from sharpened words, or love from constant attacks. Because anger burns fast and bright, but leaves you cold at night. But leaves you cold at night. What if strength is not the flame, but the patience to walk away? Not winning every war you start, but protecting your own heart. Because some battles cost too much, even if you win them. So I'll try to hold my tongue before the damage has been done. I don't want another scar made from moments gone too far. Because the hardest thing to learn is some fires aren't worth the burn. The room grew quiet after the storm, and I saw what anger had done. So now before I strike the match, I'll remember the ashes.
They tell me I should slow down, take a break, breathe for a while. But they don't hear the fire inside me, burning every sleepless night. They call it obsession, like passion is something wrong. But when your soul finds purpose, how could you not hold on? What's so wrong with spending every hour doing what I love? Even 24 hours still never feels enough. Because when your heart is alive, time disappears like rain, and every second created feels worth the joy and pain. I could stay awake forever, chasing sounds inside my head, turning dreams into melodies long after others rest in bed. Not because I have to do it, not because I'm forced to try, but because something inside me would slowly die otherwise. People waste whole lifetimes living someone else's way, then laugh at those who sacrifice to spend their days creating. But I'd rather lose sleep honestly than lose my soul to fear, or rather burn with passion fully than disappear year by year. Because this life is far too short to live without desire. One more vision, one more sleepless dawn. Because passion creates endless roads to continue walking on. Maybe that's what purpose means. Not balance all the time, but loving something deeply enough to willingly give your life. Not in sadness, not in chains, but freely with your heart. Because true joy often looks like obsession from the start. So don't apologize for passion. Don't shrink your burning soul. The world already has enough people living half awake and cold. If your heart found something real, protect it with everything. Because rare is the person who hears what their spirit sings. And if 24 hours still somehow feel too small, maybe that's proof you truly found the thing worth giving your all. Everybody loves you when the lights are on, when your words sound perfect, when nothing has gone wrong. Everybody cheers louder when you're winning the race, when confidence is written clearly on your face. But the truth about loyalty doesn't live in easy days. It reveals itself quietly when everything breaks. A real friend stays beside you even when you fall apart, even when you're wrong sometimes and drowning in the dark. Because standing with perfection is easy for anyone, but staying through the mess, that's where true love comes from. I remember nights I ruined conversations with my pride, moments I was difficult, trying to hide what hurt inside. And some people disappeared quickly the moment things got hard, but a few stayed close enough to see beyond the scars. Not excusing all my failures, not pretending I was right, but refusing to abandon me in the middle of the fight. The kind of love changes you more than praise ever could. Because being fully seen and still accepted feels too good. Everybody celebrates you when the world agrees, but true friendship is revealed when life drops to your knees. When you're embarrassed, when you lose your way, when you become hard to handle and someone still stays. Not because they love your mistakes, not because they're blind, but because they see your heart beyond one broken night. A real friend tells the truth even when it stings, but never makes you feel like you're beyond redeeming. They don't disappear quietly at the first imperfect scene, because they understand being human means becoming messy in between. And honestly, we all need someone who can hold both things at once. Someone who sees the flaws clearly, but still remembers who we are underneath it all. Because built through forgiveness, through surviving harder waves, through arguments and healing, through truth that doesn't run, through choosing each other again after damage has been done. A real friend stays beside you, not only when you shine, but when shame fills the silence and you can't look them in the eyes. That kind of loyalty feels almost holy somehow, because it says I see your worst and I'm still here right now. Everybody loves the winner. Everybody loves the winner. Everybody claps for right. Everybody claps for right. But true friendship reveals itself in the middle of the night. When you're broken, when you're human, when you've lost your way, and somebody chooses not to walk away. So if I become that person for somebody else someday, then maybe that's the deepest kind of love a human heart can give away. They told me what was possible. They drew a line for me, a place where dreams should safely end, a limit I should see. They said just do what's expected, just meet the standard set. But something deep inside me knew my story wasn't written yet, because expectations are comfortable, they keep the future small, a fence around potential, a ceiling over all. And if you only aim to meet them, you'll never truly know how far your heart can carry you, or how much you can grow. Expectations aren't meant to be met, they're meant to be surpassed. The greatest journeys start when you move beyond the past. Don't stop at what they think you are, don't stop at what they see. There is a version of yourself still waiting to be free. I remember being underestimated, watching doubt in people's eyes. They saw my present circumstances, but couldn't see my fire inside. And honestly, I don't blame them, because even I had days when fear convinced me quietly to settle for less along the way. But every dream worth chasing lies beyond familiar ground, and every breakthrough happens where comfort can't be found. One more step than they expected, one more hour than before, one more time refusing to walk away from the door. Oh, that's where greatness starts, in ordinary days, when somebody chooses effort instead of taking easier ways. The eagle doesn't ask permission before it meets the sky. The ocean doesn't stop expanding because someone drew a line. And maybe we're no different, maybe we're meant to rise beyond the labels people place, beyond imagined heights, because the world changes through people who dare to exceed what others thought was possible, and what they thought they'd need. Not for applause, not for pride, not to prove somebody wrong, but because growth is calling them to become something strong. Honestly, the greatest limits are often in the mind, built from old expectations we've accepted over time. But once you break through one of them, a whole new world appears, and suddenly the impossible looks smaller than your fears. So don't aim just to satisfy the standards set for for the starting point. Now watch me go further.
I used to stare at every word, replay conversations heard, looking for what I missed before, till simple things felt hard once more. A tiny doubt became a storm, a quiet thought grew sharp as thorns. The more I tried to understand, the less I felt I truly can. Maybe some things fall apart when held too tightly by the heart. Everything I think about too long starts to feel a little wrong. Simple truths begin to fade under all the noise I make. Maybe not everything needs a reason. Maybe some things just need breathing. I've overthought love into fear, turned hope into what ifs for years, tried to solve every unknown, till I no longer felt at home. But rivers never question flow, and flowers never force their growth. The world keeps moving quietly without explaining everything. The mind can build 1,000 walls from thoughts that once were small. Everything becomes too heavy when I carry every possibility. The more I chase complete control, the more I lose my soul. Maybe peace begins somewhere beyond the need to always care. What if clarity comes slow, not through thinking but letting go? Not every answer must be found, not every silence needs a sound, because life was never meant to fit inside the head completely. So I'll stop pulling every thread till the whole thing comes undone. Instead, I'll let the moment simply be, without dissecting every feeling. And maybe freedom starts the day we let some questions drift away. The night grew quiet in my room, no more chasing every truth. And somewhere in the silence, I finally breathe.
There comes a quiet moment when everything stands still. A crossroads in the darkness, a test of heart and will. No trumpet sounds around you, no spotlight fills the sky. Just a choice that waits in silence and asks you who you'll be tonight. Most people think that destiny is written somewhere far, hidden in the stars above them, beyond where they are. But destiny is not a mystery, or something left to chance. Oh, it begins the very moment you decide to take a stance. Your destiny is shaped the moment you decide, the second you choose courage instead of fear inside. One decision can change a life, one choice can change a year, one step can build a future that once seemed nowhere near. I remember standing frozen with a dream inside my hands, knowing that my whole tomorrow depended on one chance. I could stay where it was safe, keep walking the familiar road, or risk becoming something more and carry a heavier load. Your answer starts right here. Not next week, not someday, not when conditions are right. The life you want is waiting on the choice you make tonight. Because every great adventure begins with a decision made. Every mountain never climbed started with a step toward the unknown way. A ship doesn't discover oceans by remaining at the shore. A dream never becomes reality by wishing for something more. Action follows decision and destiny follows action. People who transform their lives first choose a different direction. Honestly, the hardest thing is not the work ahead. It's making the commitment and trusting where you let it take. And I will try when failure might appear. Saying I will continue even when the path isn't clear. That's where lives are changed. That's where futures start. Not in comfort or convenience, but in a determined heart. A heart that says I'll do it. A heart that says I'll grow. A heart that chooses purpose even when it doesn't know exactly how things will unfold or where the road may bend. Because faith isn't seeing everything, it's deciding to begin. So when your moment comes, don't wait for certainty to arrive. Don't ask permission from the world to chase the life inside. Take the step, make the choice. Trust the fire in your soul. Because destiny is not created someday. It is created in the moment you decide.
I spent years inside my head, building castles never lived in yet. Dreaming wide but standing still, waiting for the perfect will. But life kept moving without me, like rivers flowing to the sea. And slowly I began to learn the soul was never made to wait its turn. A thought alone can't shape the sky. It needs hands willing to try. To be is to do, to move, to break through. Not just speak about the fire, but walk into desire. 'Cause a life untouched by action fades into imagination. Every road that changed my name started with uncertain steps in rain. No guarantees beneath my feet, just the courage to believe. And every scar I carry now came from saying yes somehow. Not perfect, not without fear, but alive because I dared. The heart discovers who it is only through the risks it lives. To be is more than breathing air, it's loving deeply, showing care. It's trying even when you fail, it's leaving traces on the trail. Because existence without motion becomes a slow erosion. What if purpose isn't found in endless thinking all around? What if meaning only grows when we step into the unknown? Because identity is not a thing we keep, it's something built through what we do repeatedly. So I'll stop waiting to become and start becoming as I run through every fall and every bruise, through every dream I choose. Because the truest life I know is the one brave enough
Everybody loves you when the lights are on, when your words sound perfect, when nothing has gone wrong. Everybody cheers louder when you're winning the race, when confidence is written clearly on your face. But the truth about loyalty doesn't live in easy days. It reveals itself quietly when everything breaks. A real friend stays beside you even when you fall apart, even when you're wrong sometimes and drowning in the dark. Because standing with perfection is easy for anyone, but staying through the mess, that's where true love comes from. I remember nights I ruined conversations with my pride, moments I was difficult trying to hide what hurt inside. And some people disappear quickly the moment things get hard, but if you stay close enough to see beyond the scars, not excusing all my failures, not pretending I was right, but refusing to abandon me in the middle of the fight. That kind of love changes you more than praise ever could, because being fully seen and still accepted feels too good. Everybody celebrates you when the world agrees, but true friendship is revealed when life drops to your knees. When you're embarrassed, when you lose your way, when you become hard to handle, and someone still stays. Not because they love your mistakes, not because they're blind, but because they see your heart beyond one broken night. A real friend tells the truth even when it stings, but never makes you feel like you're beyond redeeming. Ooh, they don't disappear quietly at the first imperfect scene, because they understand being human means becoming messy in between. And honestly, we all need someone who can hold both things at once, someone who sees the flaws clearly but still remembers who we are underneath it all. Because life will humble everybody sooner or later, somehow. And one day you'll need somebody who won't leave you there alone and bowed down. The strongest friendships aren't built on endless perfect days. They're built through forgiveness, through surviving harder waves, through arguments and healing, through truth that doesn't run, through choosing each other again after damage has been done. A real friend stays beside you, not only when you shine, but when shame fills the silence and you can't look them in the eyes. That kind of loyalty feels almost holy somehow, because it says I see your worst and I'm still here right now. Everybody loves the winner. Everybody claps for right, but true friendship reveals itself in the middle of the night. When you're broken, when you're human, when you've lost your way, and somebody chooses not to walk away. So if I become that person for somebody else someday, then maybe that's the deepest kind of love a human heart can give away. My mother never spoke in gold, never chased applause. She taught me through the quiet things, through discipline and laws. She said the world is heavy enough, don't make it harder still. Learn to carry more than yourself, that's strength, not just will. And when I lost my temper, or let my selfishness win, I saw disappointment in her eyes that cut deeper than my skin. She taught me a person should think of others too, that kindness means nothing if it's only convenient for you. She taught me that losing control so carelessly was something close to shame, because dignity begins internally. I didn't understand it then. Thought freedom meant doing what I please. Thought power meant speaking loudly and never bending to anyone's needs. But time has a way of teaching what youth ignores too fast. And now her words return to me like echoes built to last. Because selfishness grows easy in a world obsessed with self, and discipline disappears quietly when comfort becomes wealth. But character is built in the moments no one sees, in how you hold your anger, in how you choose your speech, in whether you can sacrifice without demanding praise, in whether you stay grounded when life becomes a maze. My mother said a heart without restraint can destroy itself. A person who only chases desire eventually becomes empty. And now I see people everywhere, ruled by every mood, breaking others with careless words, calling recklessness truth. But strength is your loud emotion of getting everything you crave. Sometimes strength is silence, sometimes it's how you behave. Sometimes it's swallowing pride to protect another soul. Sometimes it's standing steady when chaos wants control. And maybe love looks different than what the world defines. Maybe real love is discipline hidden inside kindness, the patience to listen gently when you'd rather walk away, the courage to put others first even on your hardest days. I carry your voice within me even now that I've grown, a quiet moral compass that still guides me home, not toward perfection direction, not toward being admired, but toward becoming someone who can be trusted when life gets tired. Because the people who change the world are really driven by greed. They're the ones who learned early how to serve before they lead. And maybe that's true greatness, not power, wealth, or fame, but mastering yourself enough to protect another from pain. So when I lose my balance or selfishness appears, I still hear my mother softly across the years. Think beyond yourself, hold your spirit carefully, because a human life means little without integrity. And maybe the deepest wisdom a parent can never give is teaching someone quietly how a good heart should live.
Everybody loves the finish line, the shining victory scene, the moment crowds start cheering for the person who achieved the dream. They celebrate the trophies, the mountain finally crossed, but nobody sees the silent nights or everything it cost. Nobody feels the shaking hands before the leap was made. Nobody hears the lonely prayers whispered through the rain, because glory was never waiting, only at the end. It lived inside the struggle of refusing not to ascend. The glory is in the trying, in daring to pursue, in giving your whole spirit to something calling you. Not only in arriving, not only in success, but in becoming someone stronger through every test. I used to think achievement was the only thing that mattered, like reaching the top alone could heal the soul from shattering. But every dream I chased changed me long before I won. The real transformation happened in who I had become. The discipline of waking when giving up felt right, the courage to keep climbing through endless sleepless nights, the way failure carved wisdom into places pride once stood, the way pain slowly taught me how to fight for something good. That's where the glory lives, not in applause alone, but in the invisible battles only your heart is known. A runner becomes beautiful, not because they touched the tape, but because they kept moving forward even while exhaustion shaped them. A fighter becomes legendary, not simply by winning wars, but by standing back up again after hitting the floor. Because effort reveals character more than comfort ever can, and pursuit gives meaning to the soul of a human being. I remember moments broken, certain I would never arrive, yet something inside me still burned, still wanted to survive. And honestly, those moments mean more to me today than any easy victory that simply came my way. Because the climb awakened parts of me, asleep and struggle gave my spirit something refuses to stop the climb. So if you're tired tonight, if the summit still feels far, remember the greatness of your life already lives inside your scars, inside every risk you've taken, inside every fear you faced, inside every painful step you still chose not to waste. Because glory was never reserved only for the ones who win. It belongs to every heart brave enough to begin. There are nights when nobody noticed the work I put inside. No applause, no recognition, just a dream I couldn't hide. The world kept moving quickly while I stayed behind the scenes, building something day by day that only I could see. Sometimes I questioned everything, wondered if it mattered at all, if every unseen effort would simply fade and fall. But deep within the silence, a truth kept calling me. The person I become tomorrow depends on who I choose to be. Don't betray yourself today for comfort or for fear. Every honest step you take is building something here. The future is not magic, it's earned through what you do. The results you'll see tomorrow begin with being true to you. I used to chase shortcuts, wanted faster roads to fame, wanted all the rewards without enduring any pain. But shortcuts left me empty, and easy roads grew cold, because the things worth having are not so easily sold. A tree grows deep roots slowly before it reaches the sky, and the strongest kind of confidence is built when no one's watching your life. One promise kept one morning, one more effort after doubt, one more time choosing discipline when every excuse called out. That's how character is formed, that's how futures rise, not through sudden lucky moments, but through daily sacrifice. The hardest person to deceive is the one inside your soul, because you always know the truth about the goals you didn't hold. You know when you gave your best, you know when you walked away, you know when you honored your dream, and when you chose not to stay. And honestly, that's the reason peace cannot be bought or borrowed. It comes from knowing today you're building a better tomorrow. Not perfectly, not flawlessly, but faithfully enough to grow step by step through every season, even when results don't show. Because effort is never wasted when it's rooted in what's true. Every hour of honest work leaves a stronger version of you. And one day what was invisible will finally come into view. The strength, the skill, the confidence, that perseverance People will call it success, people will call it talent, but you'll remember the mornings when quitting seemed more valid. You'll remember every choice to keep moving through the pain, and you'll know the future bloomed from those ordinary days. So when doubt begins to whisper and the road seems far away, remember this simple promise: never betray the dream inside you, because the effort that stays true to yourself today will return as tomorrow's success.
You can memorize the words, learn exactly what to say, smile at all the right moments, and still feel far away. You can stand before a crowd and speak with perfect sound, but if your heart is empty, people know somehow. Because truth has a heartbeat, and lies don't survive long. People feel the difference between performance and a soul. If you wanna move somebody, you gotta feel it first. If you wanna light a fire, you gotta let yours burn. You can't fake belief, you can't manufacture tears. The deepest kind of honesty is something people hear. I used to hide my feelings, afraid to look weak. Thought strength was sounding certain, never letting my voice shake when I speak. But the moments that changed me were never polished clean. They were messy, raw, human, and painfully seen. A trembling voice can heal someone more than perfect lines, 'cause broken hearts recognize the truth between the signs. If you wanna move somebody, you gotta break inside. If you wanna give them hope, you gotta fight for your own light. If you never touch the darkness, you can't lead through the night. And if you don't truly believe, you can't make others see the light. People don't follow perfection, they follow what feels real. The ones who truly change the world are the ones who deeply feel. A song becomes immortal when the singer means every word. A dream becomes contagious when conviction can be heard. And maybe that's the reason some voices never fade, because they gave their whole hearts, not just what sounded safe. I remember hearing someone cry while singing through the pain, and somehow all my loneliness didn't feel the same. Not because they fixed me or had the perfect view, but because their honest emotion felt painfully true. And that truth became a bridge between their soul and mine, a reminder that sincerity still survives time. If you wanna move somebody, don't hide behind a mask. Don't speak about love if you've never let it last. Don't preach about courage if fear still owns your name. Don't ask people to believe if you this design. They open when another heart finally speaks honestly for the first time. So let your voice shake, let your tears fall down. Real emotion echoes louder than the strongest crowd. And maybe the deepest power a human soul can give is the courage to feel deeply and let the world feel it. If you wanna move somebody, you gotta feel it first. That's how souls awaken. That's how hearts are stirred. Not through perfect speeches, not through empty light, but through a human being burning honestly inside.
Before the cities touch the sky, before we learn the stars could guide, before the songs, before the fire, there was only one thing: desire. A picture forming in the dark, a fragile thought inside the heart. And from that spark the world was changed by minds refusing to stay the same. Every bridge, every machine was once invisible, unseen. The world is shaped by what we dream, by visions no one else has seen. Every future starts as a light inside imagination's eyes. We build tomorrow in the mind, long before it comes alive. Some imagine peace and grace, others built walls filled with hate. Because imagination cuts both ways, it can save or rearrange. A child looking at the moon may one day walk across it too. And every impossible we know once sounded crazy long ago. Reality bends quietly around what people dare believe. The human heart keeps reaching far, past the limits of what we are. Not satisfied with standing still, always shaping something real. Because imagination's not escape, it's the force that changes fate. Whoa. Every revolution starts inside a restless heart. So let your mind run wild tonight. That's how the world learns how to rise. Every dream you carry now may become somebody's future somehow. And maybe humanity's greatest art is creating worlds before they start. The stars above were once unknown, now they live inside our homes. Because somewhere someone dared to imagine.
I spent years building armor, perfect smile, steady hands, trying to look unshaken, trying to look like I understand. I thought strength meant hiding every crack beneath my skin, never letting people see the chaos living within. So I kept conversations shallow, kept my distance safe, afraid that if they saw the real me, they would walk away. but loneliness grows quietly behind carefully built walls, and hearts can't truly touch when nobody risks the fall. You can't receive real love without showing where you ache, and you can't truly help somebody without revealing what made you break. Because healing speaks deepest through honest scars, not through pretending we've never fallen apart. I remember hearing someone speak openly about pain. Not polished, not perfect, just human and unashamed. Somehow in that moment, something inside me moved, because truth recognizes truth the second it comes through. The vulnerability felt stronger than every mask I wore, like honesty itself opened some hidden door. Maybe people don't connect through perfection or pride. Maybe connection begins the moment defenses die. Because everybody's carrying wounds hidden beneath the skin, and pretending to be flawless only keeps us trapped within. You can't receive comfort if nobody knows you're hurting, and you can't offer healing if your own heart stays hidden. The people who changed my life never acted invincible. They simply had the courage to become visible. To say I've been broken too, I know what fear becomes, and suddenly pain felt lighter, because I wasn't alone anymore. There's something sacred about a trembling truth, something stronger than confidence inside honest wounds. Because weakness shared openly turns strangers into light, turns silence into understanding, turns darkness into light. I used to fear exposure, like weakness meant defeat, but now I see hiding forever only made me incomplete. The strongest souls I've known could admit when they were scared, and somehow that honesty made everyone around them less afraid. Maybe that's what humanity is, not proving we never bleed, but showing each other gently what it means to heal in need. You can't receive real love behind a locked disguise, and you can't truly give it without opening your own eyes. Because hearts recognize honesty far beyond perfect words, and brokenness shared sincerely can become the deepest cure. So I'll stop hiding my weakness like it's something to erase. Maybe the very parts I fear are what allow connection in the first place. And maybe all real healing begins the exact same way, with one person brave enough to finally say, this is where I hurt, this is who I am, and trust in another soul enough to let them understand.
I used to want the answers fast, skip the hurt and bypass the past. Thought wisdom came from what you knew, not from what you struggled through. But every scar upon my skin taught me more than comfort did, and every road that made me valuable arrives for free, not the things that shape who we'll be. Experience always costs something, a little pain, a little suffering. You pay in nights, you pay in tears, you pay in trial through the years. But every wound becomes a guide, lighting up the road inside. I've met people young in age, but ancient in the things they faced, and others safe their whole lives through, still strangers to the deeper truth. Because you can't learn love from words or courage without getting hurt, and no one understands the climb without walking it in time. The lessons that stay the longest are the ones bought through hardship. Experience is earned slowly through broken plans and lonely evenings, not in comfort, not in ease, but in moments that bring you to your knees. And though the price can feel unfair, the wisdom stays there. What if pain is not the enemy? What if it's part of becoming? 'Cause every soul that truly grows has walked through things nobody knows. And maybe that's the hidden art, turning hurt into heart. So I won't regret the cost or every time I thought I'd lost, because the person standing here was shaped by every difficult year. And though experience asks for more, it gives back deeper than before. The road was never free to walk, every lesson had its cost. But looking back through all this time, I think it was worth the price.
I've seen cities glowing gold, crowded streets and hearts turn cold. People chasing endless things, still feeling empty underneath. But then a hand reached out to mine, and suddenly the world felt alive, like winter breaking into spring. From one small human thing, maybe love is not just part of life, maybe it's the reason light shines. What is life without the light of love? Just days passing by unnoticed, because love turns ordinary nights into something almost holy, and every heart begins to glow. The moment it's truly known. A laugh across a quiet room, a voice saying I'm here for you. The little moments no one sees become the soul of a memory. Love paints color into time, makes even broken things feel bright. And without it, all the world can be is motion without meaning. The stars may fill
The world will tell you stories about winners and the rest, about trophies, ranks, and numbers, as if that's the final test. They'll say you lost the battle, they'll say your chance is gone. They'll point at all your failures and tell you to move on. But they don't know your journey, they don't hear your heart at night. They don't see the quiet courage it takes to keep up the fight. Because losing isn't falling, and losing isn't pain. It's not the storms that find you, or standing in the rain. The only true defeat is giving up on who you are, turning your back on your own dream before you've traveled far. As long as you believe in yourself, you haven't lost the fight. As long as you keep moving, there's still another sunrise. The road may bend and break you, the world may say you're done, but life is never over while your heart still says go on. I remember feeling hopeless, like every door was closed, like all the work I'd given had vanished into smoke. I questioned my direction, I questioned if I'd win. But deep beneath the silence, there was still a voice within, a voice that wouldn't surrender, a flame that wouldn't die, a stubborn little whisper saying stand up one more time. And that was enough. Not enough to fix everything, not enough to erase the pain, but enough to take one step forward and begin again. Because every great comeback starts in the darkest place, when a person chooses hope instead of walking away. The strongest people aren't those who never hit the ground, they're the ones who keep rising every time they're knocked down again and again. Through heartbreak and doubt, through closed doors and failures, they keep finding a way out. And honestly, maybe success isn't reaching every goal. Maybe it's refusing to quit on your own soul. Maybe it's waking up tomorrow after everything fell apart and still protecting the dream inside your heart. Because life rewards persistence more than talent, luck, or fame. The people who keep believing eventually change the game. So don't let a setback define you, don't let one chapter decide the value of your story or the fire burning inside. You are not your worst mistake, you are not your hardest day. You are the person who chooses whether to continue anyway. And as long as that choice remains, as long as you still try, as long as you refuse to surrender, life cannot defeat you. Because if you never give up on yourself, you never truly lose.
stood at the edge of doubt, with a mountain in my eyes. The road ahead looked endless, disappearing into the sky. My heart was filled with questions, my mind was filled with fear, wondering if I had the strength to make it through another year. The distance felt impossible, the summit far away, and every dream I carried seemed too heavy for that day. But then I took one small step, just one into the unknown, and suddenly I realized I wasn't standing still alone. If you can take one step forward, you can take one more, and if you can take one more, you can reach a distant shore. Don't focus on the mountain, don't count how far to go, just trust the strength inside you and keep moving slow. I used to think that courage meant never feeling fear, that heroes walk through darkness without a single tear. But courage is much simpler and stronger than it seems. It's taking one more step ahead while carrying your dreams. One more page to study, one more mile to run, one more try tomorrow when today's battle isn't won. One more sunrise greeted, one more lesson learned, one more spark protected when the world says let it burn. Because no great journey happens in a single giant leap. It's built through countless little steps, repeated day by day, deep, 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 deep. The river reaches oceans by moving inch by inch. The tallest trees grow slowly and never seem to flinch. And honestly, the secret to every goal achieved is not extraordinary power, it's refusing to leave, refusing to stop walking, refusing to turn back, refusing to let one failure convince you that you lack the strength you need. Tomorrow may not be here today, but tomorrow's strength is built by walking anyway. So when the road feels endless, and your hope begins to bend, don't think about the finish line, just think about the next step again. 'Cause every dream you've ever loved, every mountain you can see, will someday be behind you if you move consistently. One step becomes 100, 100 becomes a mile becomes a journey that makes the struggle worthwhile. So take a breath and trust yourself, the path is not too far. Because if you can take one step, you can take one more, and one more, and one more, till the impossible becomes your reality. I used to think the distance came from everyone around, like people were unreachable, like love just couldn't be found. I blame the silence in the room, the coldness in their eyes, never realizing I was hiding too inside. I waited to be welcomed before I'd show my heart, waiting for somebody else to make the first start. But loneliness is echoes that come from deep within, and sometimes the locked door was never locked by them. The walls between us were built by my own hands, brick by brick from fear and things I didn't understand. I called it being careful, I called it protecting me, but maybe all along I was building my own prison quietly. I thought rejection waited behind every hello, so I stayed behind my silence and never let myself be known. I assumed people judged me before they even could, and treated every stranger like they misunderstood. But fear paints false pictures across the human mind, and sometimes what we expect is exactly what we find. Because people feel hesitation, people mirror doubt, and the walls we think surround us are often built from the inside out. The walls between us were built by my own fear, not by the world rejecting me, but by never stepping near. And once I saw the truth, everything changed somehow. The distance wasn't theirs, it was mine. Till now. So I started smiling first, started saying names, started letting awkward moments exist without shame. And suddenly the world softened, not perfectly, but enough to realize human connection begins when someone chooses trust. Maybe most people aren't cold, maybe they're afraid to, waiting for somebody brave enough to make the first move. Maybe every heart carries invisible defense, and kindness is the thing that slowly climbs the fence. Because fear keeps building borders till nobody gets through, but openness creates spaces where something real can bloom. The walls between us can disappear tonight, not because the world changed, but because I stopped hiding inside. I stopped assuming hatred before giving people light. Stop treating every moment like something I should fight. And honestly, it felt freeing to finally understand. The world became much warmer when I unclenched my hands. So if I feel disconnected, if life feels far away, maybe the first thing changing should be the walls I make. Because the hardest barriers are often never seen, not built from other people, but from what lives inside me. And maybe being human means learning this somehow. The world opens differently the moment we reach out.
Nobody sees the tiny lines drawn again 1,000 times. The sleepless nights, the careful hands trying to make the pieces land. People only praise the glow, never what it took below. But every masterpiece begins with moments almost missed within. The world remembers finished art, not the patience behind the start. Little things create perfection, every detail, every second, 1,000 quiet choices made, hidden in the work each day. Because greatness never comes from chance, it's built through careful hands. A song becomes what one note does, a heart becomes what habit was, and every dream that looks complete was shaped through small repeated things. No mountain rises in one move, no painter skips the roughest truths. The smallest strokes can change the whole. That's how beauty gains a soul. Perfection's not a shallow shine, it's devotion measured over time. Little moments hold the weight of everything we one day praise. The extra mile, the hidden care, the unseen love still placed there. Because what seems effortless above was built from endless quiet work. What if excellence is this? Not brilliance, but persistence. Not giant leaps into the light, but tiny steps repeated right. Because the difference few can see creates the things remembered endlessly. So I'll keep honoring the small, the unnoticed parts of it all. Every detail, every scar shapes the person and the art. And maybe perfection's greatest truth is how much care it quietly includes. The final touch looks small at night, but somehow made the whole thing shine. And I realized greatness lives inside little things.
One day the lights will fade out, the noise will disappear. The days we thought were endless will suddenly feel near. And all the things we chase so hard, the praise, the gold, the fame, may vanish like forgotten echoes without remembering our name. But some things outlive breathing, some things survive the night. A kindness planted deeply, a dream that gave someone light, a song that healed a broken soul, a hand that pulled someone through, a fire passed to another heart, still burning because of you. The greatest way to spend a life is building what remains, something stronger than your heartbeat, something time cannot erase. Not just living for the moment, not just surviving days, but giving your existence to something that outstays. I used to fear endings, fear how brief life seems, watching seasons disappear like unfinished dreams. I wondered what the purpose was, if everything must end. Why fight so hard to build something the earth may never defend? But then I saw a stranger smile at words someone once wrote. Long after that soul had vanished, their voice still gently spoke. And suddenly I understood, human beings can remain inside the lives they touch, inside remembered pain. A teacher lives through students, an artist through their art, a parent through the courage still beating in a child's heart. That's how people become eternal, not through power or control, but through leaving something meaningful inside another soul. And honestly, maybe greatness was never about applause. Maybe it's the quiet impact created without pause, the unseen sacrifices, the nights spent building hope, the moments spent creating when life felt hard to hold. Because the world changes slowly through people who decide to give their fragile lifetime to something more than pride. A tree shade they'll never sit in, a song they may not hear, a future they'll never witness, still built through love sincere. That is the beauty of living, to spend your years this way, not only for yourself alone, but for what survives your days. So don't fear giving everything to something pure and true. The most meaningful lives are often the ones poured fully through, into art, into kindness, into dreams that still remain, into hearts still beating stronger long after we fade away. Because one life becomes beautiful not by how long it stays alive, but by what continues growing after goodbye arrives. The world keeps count of victories, it measures who has won, it crowns the one still standing beneath the setting sun. And when the battle's over, the losers walk away, carrying silent questions about the price they paid. But not every defeat is failure, not every loss is wrong. Sometimes the bravest people are the ones who still hold on to truth when it is costly, to kindness when it's hard, to principles worth protecting even when they leave scars. If you fought for what was right, there is no shame in losing. A heart that stayed faithful is a victory worth choosing. The score may say you failed, the crowd may never know, but honor lives forever in the seeds of truth you sow. I remember standing alone once with nobody on my side, watching easier roads appear while I swallowed all my pride. I could have turned away, could have chosen comfort then, but something deeper in me wouldn't let me pretend, because some things matter more than applause or being praised. Some things are worth defending even when the cost is paid. A voice for someone weaker, a dream nobody believed, a promise made in darkness, too important to leave. And yes, the fight may break you, yes, the battle may be lost, but losing for the right reason is different from any cost, because the soul remembers what the world forgets with time. Whether you stood for something or abandoned what was right. That's the hidden measure, not the trophies on a shelf, but whether you can look back proudly and still respect yourself. The strongest people walking are not always those who win. They're the ones who guard their values through every storm they're in. They refuse to sell their conscience for an easier reward. They refuse to bow to fear when truth becomes a sword. And honestly, the world changes because of hearts like these, people willing to stand alone for what they believe. Not because success is certain, not because glory waits, but because some things are sacred no matter what fate creates. So if you gave your best, if your cause was honest and true, don't carry shame for losing. The shame was never yours to choose. The real defeat is silence when courage should have spoken loud. The real defeat is surrender to what your heart disavowed. But if you stood for justice, if you fought with all your might, then walk away with your head held high. For there is no shame in losing a battle fought for what is right. Oh yeah. People see the hours, the sweat, the repetition, the endless days of practice, the disciplined ambition. They count the miles you've traveled, the work that fills your days, and think success is measured only by those ways. But practice by itself is empty if yet never truly evolve. Because the secret is in practice, it's the reason that you stay. The fire that keeps burning when motivation fades away. It's not the practice that matters most, it's the passion behind the grind. The love that turns hard work into something more than time. Oh, the dream that keeps you going when nobody understands. The voice inside that whispers, keep building with your hands. I remember countless evenings when quitting felt alright, when progress seemed invisible and goals were out of sight. The exercises stayed the same, the routine never changed, but what carried me through those nights was something deeper than a plan. It wasn't discipline alone, it wasn't talent or skill, it was a love for what I chased, a stubborn force of will. Because passion gives meaning to every sacrifice, it turns frustration into growth and effort into life. A musician loves the music before the crowd appears, and an athlete loves the journey before the trophies and cheers. The writer loves the story before the pages sell. A dreamer loves the vision even through the hardest hell. That's why some people endure while others walk away. The difference is in practice, it's what makes them stay. Honestly, the greatest achievements are born from hearts on fire, not from obligation alone, but from a burning desire. The desire to become better, to create, to learn, to grow, to keep reaching for the summit even when the climb is slow. Because when passion leads the effort, every setback becomes fuel, every failure becomes a lesson, every challenge becomes a tool. And one day people call it greatness, they call it talent, gift or fate, but they don't see the countless nights when passion stayed up late. So find the thing that moves you, the thing that lights your soul, the thing you'd still be doing even without a goal, and give yourself completely to the road you're walking on. Because practice builds the skill, but passion builds the person who refuses to be gone.
The world keeps handing out mirrors, showing who you should become. Be stronger, faster, prettier, always chasing someone. 1,000 voices calling from every screen and light, telling you you're not enough unless you win the fight. So you wear 100 faces, trying to belong somehow, forgetting who you really are beneath the noise somehow. And every time you change yourself to fit somebody else's view, a little piece of your heart wonders what happened to the real me too. But listen closely, you don't have to be anyone else, you don't have to play a part, you don't have to earn your value by breaking your own heart. The world already has everyone else, what it needs is you, not a copy of another life, but the person honest and true. I remember chasing shadows, trying to become enough, comparing every weakness to somebody else's strength. I thought if I changed everything, maybe I'd finally belong. Maybe I deserve the happiness I'd wanted all along. But the harder I kept pretending, the more empty I became. Because no matter how well I acted, scars taught me compassion. My failures taught me grace. My doubts taught me humility. My tears shaped my face. The road that I have traveled, no one else could walk. The dreams inside my spirit, no one else could talk. A flower doesn't apologize for blooming as a rose. A star doesn't envy another for how brightly it glows. Nature never compares itself. It simply becomes what it is. And maybe we were meant to live with that same kind of peace. Honestly, the greatest freedom is letting go at last of trying to be somebody else and embracing your own path. Not perfect, not flawless, not stronger than everyone you see. Just growing every day into who you're meant to be. Because your worth was never hidden in achievements or plus. It lives inside your existence without conditions or because. So stop fighting your reflection. Stop wishing you were new. The world may try to change you, but your greatest strength has always been that you are you. And maybe that's enough. No, maybe that's everything. I used to stand beside my dreams like they belonged to someone else. Too afraid to trust the fire burning quietly in myself. Every voice kept saying, slow down, people like you never win. But something deep inside me whispered, you don't know until you begin. Before the world believes in you, you have to believe first to believe you can. And you're already halfway there. Every mountain starts to move the moment you decide to dare. Before the victory, before the sky turns bright, it starts inside your heart. The second you believe you might. Every hero once felt broken. Every legend once felt fear. But the difference wasn't power, it was refusing to disappear. No dream grows without believing. No fire burns without a spark. And confidence is born in moments when you keep walking through the dark. The hardest step is not the climb, it's telling yourself this dream is mine. Believe you can, and you're already halfway there. Every scar becomes a lesson. Every failure builds the stairs. The road is never easy, but doubt won't take you far. The future starts the moment you trust who you are. Yeah, I know the fear gets loud. I know the nights that break you down. But every dream that changed the world started with somebody saying, maybe I can. Believe you can, and you're already halfway there. unstoppable. Halfway there, the moment you believe. Halfway there.
There were days I walked in silence, staring only at the ground, counting every broken promise, every time I let myself down. The weight upon my shoulders felt heavier than the sky, and every step I took was followed by 1,000 whys. Why did it happen? Why did I lose? Why does life keep testing me? What do I have left to choose? And while I search for answers among the dust and rain, I almost missed the beauty waiting beyond the pain. If you keep your eyes down, you'll never see the rainbow shine. You'll never catch the colors hidden in the hardest times. Look up through the storm, look up through the tears. Sometimes hope is waiting just beyond your fears. I know the clouds can gather, I know the road gets rough, I know there are moments when surviving feels enough. But every storm that finds you cannot stay forever long, and even the darkest weather eventually moves on. The sky remembers sunlight even when it's out of sight, and hearts remember dreaming even through the longest night. That's why you must keep looking beyond what hurts today, because possibility is often found just outside the pain. A rainbow doesn't appear without the rain before, and strength is rarely born without fighting through war. The people who inspire us are not the ones untouched by grief. They're the ones who kept believing when they had no proof to believe. And honestly, the hardest thing is lifting up your eyes when disappointment teaches you to expect another goodbye. But that is where courage lives, not in pretending you're okay, but choosing to search for beauty even on a broken day. One glimpse toward the horizon, one reason to move on, one tiny spark of wonder can carry a soul through the storm. So don't let sorrow trap you, don't let regret decide. The whole world still exists above you, waiting on the other side. There are dreams you haven't touched yet, people you have yet to meet, songs that haven't found your heart, roads beneath your feet. And all of them are waiting beyond the clouds tonight, for the moment you finally choose to lift your eyes toward the light. Because rain may fill the heavens, and tears may blur your view, But if you keep looking upward, the rainbow will find you too.
They called him lucky when the spotlight found his name, when years of silent effort finally turned into fame. They saw the shining moment, the victory, the applause, but they never saw the mornings or the discipline that caused it all. They called it fortunate when opportunity arrived, as if success appeared by magic and simply changed her life. But luck didn't wake up early, luck didn't stay up late, luck didn't spend 1,000 nights preparing for that day. There is no such thing as lucky, not the way people say. Opportunity finds the people who have prepared for its day. The chance may come unexpectedly, but you'll only make it real if your hands are ready for it and your skills are made of steel. I remember watching others reach the places I desired, thinking fate had chosen them while my own dreams expired. But then I looked much closer beyond the surface view and found years of unseen effort hidden underneath what they do. Hours nobody witnessed, failures nobody praised, sacrifices left unnoticed through ordinary days. The world sees a breakthrough, but rarely sees the climb. The years spent building quietly, one step at a time. A farmer prepares the soil before the rain arrives. A sailor studies the ocean before setting sail for life. A musician practices alone long before the crowd appears. A champion trains in darkness for countless unseen years. And maybe that's the secret most people overlook. Success isn't finding a chance, it's being ready when it comes and knocks. Because opportunity is everywhere, but readiness is rare. Many people meet the moment, yet discover they're unprepared. Honestly, the biggest difference between dreaming and achieving is not talent, fate, or fortune. It's preparation and believing. Believing enough to work today for a future still unseen. Believing enough to sacrifice for a distant dream. One more lesson learned, one more skill refined, one more hour invested when nobody's keeping time. Those moments become foundations, strong enough to hold success when opportunity finally arrives and puts you to the test. So don't wait for luck to find you, don't leave your future to chance. Build yourself every single day and be ready when life asks you to dance. Because someday a door will open that others never see, and they'll call you lucky, but you'll know the truth. That moment was earned by every unseen effort that came before it.
used to build disasters inside my restless mind, fighting storms that never came, leaving peace behind. I'd imagine every ending, every road that could go wrong, borrowing tomorrow's sorrow before the day was gone. I turned shadows into mountains, questions into chains, and lost so many sunsets worrying about the rain. But life whispered something gentle one quiet afternoon. The clouds you're fearing right now may never cover you. Don't fear tomorrow's troubles, they may never come your way. Don't spend your precious moments giving future worries today. Carry your own sun, even when skies turn gray. Let your heart remember that and guide you through the day. I know uncertainty is heavy, I know fear can feel so real. The mind can paint 1,000 nightmares before a wound can heal. But most of what we worry about never reaches our door. And all that fear we carry was suffering before the war. A flower doesn't tremble about the coming rain, it simply turns towards sunlight again and again. A bird doesn't stop singing because winter may appear. It fills the morning sky with music instead of feeding fear. Maybe that's the lesson nature tries to teach. Peace is not found in certainty, but in trusting what we can't reach. And honestly, the strongest hearts are not the ones without fear. They're the ones who choose hope anyway, when the future isn't clear. The ones who keep on smiling without knowing what comes next. The ones who keep on living without demanding guarantees from fate. Because life was never meant to be carried all at once. Just this breath, just this moment, just this rising sun. So when your mind starts wandering toward problems not yet born, gently bring it back again to this beautiful morning. To the people who still love you, to the dreams that still remain, to the warmth inside your spirit beyond imagined pain. There will be storms worth facing when the time finally arrives. But until then, don't surrender today's light from your life. Carry your own sun, protect its golden flame, and let it shine so brightly the fear forgets your name. Because the future is uncertain, but one truth still remains. A heart that carries sunlight can walk through any rain. I was lost before, staring at a world too wide, looking for a hand, looking for a sign. Someone took the time to show me what they knew. A light passed down quietly, and suddenly I moved. That's how hope survives, not by keeping but release. One heart teaches another, and the fire keeps its heat. When you learn, teach. When you get, give. That's how love survives. That's how people live. Nothing truly grows if you hold it for yourself. The things that change your life are meant for someone else. I used to think success was climbing all alone, building something high enough to finally call my own. But the higher that I reached, the more I understood life means almost nothing if it only serves you. Because wisdom dies in silence, and kindness disappears when nobody reaches backward to help someone else get near. When you learn, teach. When you heal, lift. Every lesson that you carry becomes somebody's gift. When you rise, reach back, don't forget the view. Someone once opened that door that led you through. I remember nights feeling too weak to stand, till somebody looked at me and said, I understand. Those words became a shelter in places cold and dark, and now I carry that same flame inside my heart. Maybe that's the meaning hidden in all we do, not just becoming stronger but helping others too. Because knowledge kept selfishly slowly turns to dust, shared between souls it becomes trust. When you learn, teach. When you gain, share. The world changes slowly when somebody cares. What you hold too tightly eventually will fade, but what you give away outlives your name. And maybe we are bridges, not destinations alone. Maybe every lesson learned was never ours to own. Maybe every blessing, every dream we touch was meant to keep on moving far beyond us. So I'll give what I can give, even if it's small. A word, a hand, a moment could change it all. Because somebody changed me without even knowing it, and now it's my turn to become that gift. When you learn, teach. When you get, give. That's how light survives. That's how we live. Not by what we gather, not by what we keep, but by how much of our hearts we leave for others to reach. So if life gives you wisdom, don't lock it away. Turn around and light somebody else's way. always looks distant, like there will still be time. Another chance to change yourself, another sunrise to climb. So we keep saying later, while moments slip away. Dreams grow quieter slowly, waiting for someday. But life is not tomorrow, it never truly was. The future starts this instant, inside the things we does. One honest step this morning can change 1,000 nights. One brave choice made today can completely shift a life. Because today is precious, more than we understand. A single day fully lived can reshape who we are. Today is worth more than 2 tomorrows waiting for. Because action in this moment decides who we become. Not promises of someday, not dreams left in the dark, but what we choose this morning with the beating of our hearts. I used to waste my daylight thinking time would always stay, pushing dreams into the distance, throwing little hours away. I thought motivation later would somehow rescue me, but tomorrow kept arriving, still carrying the same empty me. That's when I finally realized the future isn't found ahead, it's quietly being created by the life we live instead. Kindness can change the world in you. That's why time matters deeply. That's why mornings carry gold. Every sunrise is a doorway that may never again unfold. And honestly, maybe tragedy is not failing once or twice, but endlessly postponing until there's no more time. So don't wait for perfect timing, don't wait till fear is gone. The people who transform their lives start before they feel strong. Today already matters more than tomorrow's dream, because reality is built here, not somewhere unseen. So breathe in this morning, protect this passing light, because this ordinary moment may define your entire life. And one day, looking backward, you may finally understand. Left only in your hands.
I stood before a mountain, too high for me to climb. distance felt impossible, the peak beyond my sight. Every voice around me had reasons I should stop, 1,000 explanations why I'd never reach the top. And honestly, I almost listened, I almost turned away, almost traded all my dreams for a safer, smaller day. But somewhere in the silence, a quiet voice broke through, not louder than the doubters, just stronger than I knew. All you really need is to believe you can, before the road appears beneath you, before you understand, before the proof arrives, before the fear is gone. Every great journey starts with believing and moving on. I used to think success belonged to people born ahead, the talented, the fearless, the names everybody said. But every story I admired shared a hidden thread. Someone chose to trust a dream before the evidence was there. The inventor saw a future nobody else could see. The runner saw the finish line long before victory. The artist heard a melody still hidden in the air, and the dreamer built a world before it existed anywhere. That's the power of belief. It creates what isn't there. It gives your feet a reason to keep moving through despair, because doubt can stop a journey before it even starts. But belief can light a fire inside the darkest hearts. A seed believes in the sunlight before it breaks the ground. A bird believes in wings before the sky is found. And maybe we're no different, standing at life's edge, waiting for certainty while fear hangs overhead. Honestly, the greatest prison isn't failure, loss, or pain. It's convincing yourself you cannot change the game, because the moment you believe, a door begins to open. The impossible becomes a question instead of being broken. What if I can? What if I try? What if the limits I accepted were only in my mind? That's where everything changes, that's when new stories begin. Not when the world believes in you, but when you believe within. So when the road looks endless and the odds seem stacked too high, don't wait for perfect confidence or a sign from the sky. Just take one step forward and trust the dream you see, because the one thing you truly need to change your life forever is believing you can. You can. I spent so many years searching for what life meant to me, chasing dreams across the horizon, trying to become somebody. I thought value came from victories, from the heights that I could reach, from the things that I could gather, or the success that I could teach. But the more I climbed alone, the emptier it became, because no mountain feels as high when there's no one to share the view greatest gift of all. I remember times of struggle when my world was turning gray, and someone offered hope to me without asking for repayment someday. A word, a hand, a presence, a moment they could spare, and what seemed small to them was enough to show they cared. That's the strange thing about kindness, it travels farther than we know. A seed planted in one heart can become a forest as it grows. A teacher inspires a student, a parent shapes a child, a friend helps heal a broken soul, and changes a life meanwhile. The world is built by people who choose to give instead of take, who understand that true greatness is found in the lives they make. Honestly, when the years are over and our stories reach the end, few will care about our trophies or the money we defend, but they will remember kindness, the love we chose to share, the moments we stood beside them and showed that we were there, because purpose isn't found only in what we achieve. It's found in helping others find a reason to believe, a reason to keep fighting, a reason to stand tall, a reason to see tomorrow when darkness seems to call. So chase your dreams with passion, become all you can be, but never forget the beauty of living beyond me. For the richest hearts are often not the ones who own the most, but the ones who leave behind a little hope from coast to coast. And when you give your life to something greater than your name, you discover life's true value, that a life lived for others is a life truly lived. Nothing stays the way it was, not the sky, not us. Every season leaves its color, then disappears like dust. People come and people leave, hearts break, dreams evolve. Life keeps moving like the ocean, no matter what we hope. I used to fear the shifting ground till I learned change is life itself somehow. Change is inevitable, change is constant. Every ending opens doors to something beyond it. Every scar becomes a lesson, every loss rewrites the soul. We were never made to stay the same, we were made to grow. reshapes all of us. Change is inevitable, like the turning of the earth. Every night becomes a sunrise. Every pain can give rebirth. Every fire leaves ashes. Every storm makes the sea. And even shattered hearts can grow into who they're meant to be. I tried to hold forever, tried to freeze what felt alive. But the tighter that I held it, the faster it slipped by. So maybe peace begins when you stop resisting change. Change is inevitable. Change is constant. Every ending carries hidden light. Beyond the darkness, every version of myself led me to this moment now. And even if the world keeps changing, I'll keep learning how to change with it, to grow through it, to become something new tonight. Constant change, constant life, still becoming. Love the truth. I used to see the world in black and white. Right or wrong, no compromise. Pointing fingers from my tower, like I knew what truth defined. But every heart hides secret battles. Every soul has scars unseen. And the deeper that I wandered, the less simple people seemed. Truth can guide us through the dark, but love is what heals the heart. Love the truth, but pardon every human error. We all fall beneath the weight of fear, regret, and pressure. No one walks this road unbroken. No one leaves without mistakes. So hold on to what is honest, but forgive what people break. I've said words I wish I swallowed. I've become what I once blamed. And the mirror taught me slowly, we are all both light and pain. Maybe wisdom isn't judging. Maybe strength is letting go. Understanding every human is still learning as they grow. Truth without compassion burns. Love without truth never learns. Love the truth, but pardon every scar and failure. Every heart is trying hard to survive its hidden dangers. No one's purely good or evil. We're just searching through the gray. So speak the truth with open hands, not stones you throw in hate. Yeah, the truth can cut like lightning, but mercy keeps us alive. Because what makes us truly human is forgiving while we fight. And maybe love is not perfection, maybe love is understanding. Love the truth, but pardon all the human weakness. Every soul is carrying storms, nobody escapes the darkness. So I'll stand for what is honest without losing empathy, because truth means nothing in this world without humanity. Love the truth, forgive the flaws. That's how hearts survive.